so that doesn't work. Why is it being fussy today? I never get why things are either reliably fussy or unfussy. Anyway, greetings, good Sir Britcan. How's it good for you? Hello there, Krios. Yeah, I'm aware, Renger. It's being a fussy little bitch today. So there's always one solution for these kind of problems. Joke's on you, Windows is currently activated for the next couple of hours before it complains, so eat shit, nerd! But no, actually, I'm doing, rather well. I actually woke up fairly early today, believe it or not. As said, the problem is that I do activate Windows, but then it doesn't think it's activated hours later. So I wouldn't be surprised if in the middle of the stream, the little fucking nub at the bottom right will say activate Windows. And there's not a lot I can do about it. So, either case. Day 25. Shall we get to it, gentlemen and gentlewomen? We have a company to run. Oh god, I can hear drip. Renger, no. No, Renger, stop. People can see that shit. You asshole. You son of a bitch. And now you're shilling. Which I appreciate, but no. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out how to turn off the... Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, okay. Much appreciated. Jokes aside, I will give you that. You know, yeah, you're probably not wrong that everyone in this universe does extensive amounts of drugs. Just absurd amount of drugs. Because who wants to live in this abomination of a universe? Here's a hint, no one. Fun to play through, but no one in their right mind would want to live in the Lobotomy universe, because it's a terrible... Enkephalin is just psychiatrics for everyone. Calm. Damn it. And this is supposed to be common. Okay, just get a fantastic work result, why don't you? Oh my god, he actually got the monocle. Okay. Decent music. Weird bit of music. Fucking tetanitis, and the day is ruined. Yeah, you got the monocle. Let's try not to fuck that up. Okay, emergency staff downstairs for the inevitable Snow White Apple getting out. Because if it's not a great work result, it's gonna be, yeah, that's probably getting out. Oh, wait, shit, that was on the button. Nice. Yeah, but I can prepare for her to be downstairs. You take that one, and... you take that one. You like jazz? Just get these boxes so I can get the weapons made. Yoink! No, I don't think you need the weapons for 100%, you just need the documentation, but on the other hand, I want to stockpile weapons. Never know when you're gonna need the back supply. I probably could have waited on this one, honestly. Yeah, no, the only requirements is 100% Anom, and that is also including the fact of you need to get the secret one, so to speak. Is there anyone else who needs training right now? I don't think so. I think we're just collecting data. Oh, well, Heighton got their hat. Nice. Getting real lucky with the ego gifts right now. Oh yeah, they're totally nice. You mean the only reason why we're probably gonna get away with doing, the only reason why we're gonna get away with, dealing with, Surprise, Doom, Armageddon, the Death. Because I'm fairly certain we're not killing him. Yes, surprise mechanics. I remember when that was a bullshit excuse that they legitimately tried to push, and I am legitimately shocked about, you know, them actually trying that. Ah, yes. Surprise mechanics. It's not gambling. Please let us get away with abhorrent bullshit. Oh wow, Zephyr also got the mouth. And dude, if I wanted to fucking buy 2D JPEGs, I just go on the internet and just buy from some Pixiv or something. There's artists out there who do, you know, much more honest work, and I'm not shilling to a company. Alright, people, back to battle stations. We're about to have a red alert. Oh god, I do not want to know how bad it is. But tell me how bad it is. Well, makes sense. The Switch is underpowered. T. Zephyr. Titan. Let's get a Chemi some insight training. Actually, he has quite a reasonable amount of patience, as one would say. Discovery, after all, is an insanity-inducing topic. "10-second load times, big oof." Also, I don't get the shit why Lalatina gets. It's like, she's not bad, just she's a mono-focused character. So if you work on her in a day, you need to focus on working on her. Unless it's some PTSD-related shit, in that case, I understand that one. Also, Flammy's not getting their damn hats, and is holding up the hat-giving acquisition. Also, holy crap, that was a perfect, work. Wow, okay. We'll take those. You know, people say HOD suppression's difficult, but it really wasn't all that bad because I had the stat boosting thing. It's not we can do anything, we can do anything. Wow, why am I spacing it so hard? Do I have access to my compendium? No, I don't. But there's the one where you just activate it and gives you stat boosts, and that basically entirely makes Hod's suppression just pointless. Oh no, you're taking away my stats! Time to boost my stats! Yasad just takes practice. Hey, Fairywinkle. It gets frustrating, though, absolutely. Understandable on that count. Alright, let's make sure that bottom sect is gonna get back to its departments here. What, browsing in between streams to find someone in particular? My condolences. Flammy, how have you failed that many 8% in a row? Holy shit. How has Rengar succeeded on a 2% faster than you have succeeded on an 8%? That is amazing, actually. Second playthrough. I have some carryover. But I'm trying to go for true ending, so... If you need to know how far we got through on the first playthrough, it was... I got through all the suppressions on the mid layer. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to getting Schadenfreude. But I already did get Burrowing Heaven, so I'm actually not in a bad place for getting either one of them. Oh, wait. I did not realize that was your name, you sneaky bastard. But needless to say, we are taking names if people want to join the staff. Where the hell are you? Oh, there. That's where you're going. But yeah, I'm doing a clean lobotomy run before I do Library of Ruina. Just feels right. Well, she is a kid, so she might do it the cool kid way. Oh boy, Queen Bee might get out. Okay, Queen Bee did not get out. That's good stuff. Looks like she's drawn 25. Another weapon for Snow White's apple. I've already done nothing there. Which, by the way, immense help with Gabora fight, I might add. I still fought that manually, but I still, you know, will say that that was a hell of a fight. Just watching that go down. Flammy, get your damn hat! Hey, Fireborn! Thank God for Fireborn propaganda. One more thing here should do it. Well, there is hugs aplenty to be found. One merely just needs seek for it. Oh, a Dusk Ordeal is coming. I don't want to deal with that, as it turns out. So let's not. Oh, that's all the bee gun. So yeah, at this point, we're just trying to get Snow White's apple taken care of, and we should be good to go. Hell, even Dragon T got his fucking Rose Book. Whoa, what the fuck? What was that? I just heard this fucking discharge of some kind. The fuck? What's that noise? Finally, Flammy got their hat. Alright, one more Snow White apple for the day. We'll close it out. Maybe two more with the result that good. Yeah, Orchestra's max for weapons. We're waiting for Ego Suit. And I'm being a little conscientious about that because I don't want Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary getting out. Actually, no. I just realized I can cheese this a bit. Hey, Rengar, do your thing. Oh, is there two of them rolling around? Okay, the boxes are secured. The day is over. Thanks for the 29 lob. Okay. Bald is awesome is no. Popadea is no. Original 0576. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside of the machine. Oh, is that Schadenfreude? Sounds like Schadenfreude. I am a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration, proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny is placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time, a noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, that we don't even know what it is that we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long been since conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief that held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it is a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Because everybody wants it, it's everybody's waifu, Gabora. Hello there, Olotavo. I mean, might as well. Immune to white damage. Holy shit. That's awesome. We are. Does anyone else want in? Because they're the starter employee and their stats are so fucking garbage, I don't even care. I can't get rid of them. Apparently you wanted a gun, so I'll just, let someone else have the nicer weapon. So instead, Krios, you'll inherit the better weapon. No. Sigma's not in. Alright, in all seriousness, who wants in? Otherwise I'll need to get some jobbers. Let's see, you're wearing Spore. How does that compare to... Actually, Crimson Scar is just better. Okay, I didn't know that you're gonna go Bloodborne today. Alrighty. Give me an aesthetic, then. Actually, while you're deciding that, I want to lock in DiCaprio. Alrighty. Blue hair. Oh, come on. Really? Fuck with the... Alright, give me... There we go. Well, there you go. Clearly, we need to double up on ponytails. That works. Firing on. You join the training team at this point. Flammy can be taken out of the training team. And let's get you equipped. Well, to be fair, not the most amount of people right now, which is perfectly fine. It's earlier in the day. So yeah, we're gonna need some jobbers for the purpose of just filling up the ranks. Ada. Anyway, let's get these people egoed. Don't need Azaluth yet. Ah, there's the other jobber. I could do for having another white weapon around. Or all my white weapons are currently in deployment. Okay, with that, day is in operation. And now we have midnight ordeals to be concerned with. Alright, go figure out what the fuck this thing does. Alright, you have to look away from it. I forgot that was the precise thing you had to do. It's the opposite of burrowing heaven. Time for Sigma to earn their pipe and hat. Yeah, it would be fucking impossible. What the fuck? Okay, I thought we were supposed to look away. Try Insight instead. Also, hi, Buzzwan. You know, an adamant denial sounds like you did, and I'm very sorry. Okay, this seems to be working out a bit better. Oh, you actually want to repress him? Sure, I'll take a repression trainer. Understandable, Twitch is a shit sometimes. Good to see you there, Mr. Bosswin. I have yet to experience trains, so that'll be interesting. Wow, even fucking Sigma got their pipe earlier than Flammy got their hat. I will say Riding Hood's clothes look badass as hell, though. Okay, so what are the rules on you, Mr. Schadenfreude? Work with Schadenfreude must proceed while the containment unit is outside the manager's view. When Schadenfreude's containment unit was in view for 5 seconds or longer during the work, the Quiplov counter lowered. Schadenfreude became completely stationary when it was out of the manager's view. Please take this into account while suppressing it. Also, the face would have maxed out all these boxes from how much I've been training on them. The Keter elevation? Also, because now that I've fully researched this thing, story time! A mechanical abnormality capable of walking on its own. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside of the machine. It blinks but never closes. The purpose of the eye, or what it's observing, is unknown. After several experiments, it has been discovered that when one or more of the employees stare at the abnormality, the condition becomes far worse. Experiment Delta 002. The employee was sent in after covering their eyes with a thick cloth. The cloth must be made from a fine opaque material. Tests must be conducted to ensure the cloth completely blocks their vision. After entering the abnormality's containment unit, they face the direction of the abnormality for 10 seconds. No reaction. Experiment Delta 003. Similar to Experiment Delta 002, the employee was sent in with their eyes covered. The cloth was identical to the one used in Delta 002, but allowed the employee to discern some forms. After entering the containment unit of the abnormality, they faced the abnormality for 10 seconds. After 5, it aggressively approached the employee. Experiment halted. Experiment Delta 004. This time, a blind employee, please dispose of the subject used in the Delta 004 immediately, was sent in without any covering. The employee faced the abnormality for more than 30 seconds. There was no reaction. Memo: when training employees who have never worked with this abnormality before, it goes without saying, but please make sure to tell them not to look directly at the abnormality. If someone raises doubts about this, tell them what happened to employee Yumi, who didn't follow instructions and stared at the abnormality. Memo 2. Employee Yumi can no longer be in charge of this abnormality. She claims that she is under constant surveillance, but this is preposterous accusation. We believe that she has a severe delusional disorder. Most of what she says is nonsense, but to put it simply, she claims that someone keeps watching her, whether she's eating or going to the restroom. Also, whenever she sees something like a keyhole or a crack between a door, she becomes hysterical to try and seal any hole that she sees. However, what's more aggravating is that her mental corruption levels read normal, which makes it difficult to dispose of her by the system. Please replace her soon. Memo 3. Oh, the request we made before was resolved. Employee Yumi was found in her room. She covered all the holes in her room using duct tape, including the vent. She even stabbed her eyes out with a pen. The delusional disorder seems to have been resolved as well. She's not uttering nonsense anymore. However, I do have to wonder why you would want to send a blind employee to the containment unit again. I don't know what Experiment D004 is about, but I don't think it will do much good. Please clean up your departments. It is appreciated. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. What kind of damage do you do? Red. Adrelion is... Can I heal him in there? No. And Little Red has broken out of her containment unit. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. I'll take advice if it's non-spoilery, yeah. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where the hell Snow White is. Snow White went to disciplinary. This makes life incredibly fun. Hey, Rad. Okay, first things first, where the hell is, That's fair, yeah, with CENTCOM, because they are sort of locked into place. And Rengar is currently under hard lock from Red Riding Hood. Ah, there's where red sandals are. Alright. Okay, that's dealt with. Yeah, they let out a few of the abnormalities, and then that chained into some other abnormalities, and we have a problem. Okay, so now I need to figure out how the fuck I'm going to get... Okay, Snow White moved. Where the fuck did she go? Okay, I've heard the sounds of it dying. Or rather, the weapon stopped swinging. So now we gotta get upstairs to go get the Snow White. Why can't I see my own dudes? What is happening with the fucking visuals of the game? No kidding, people are just floating with guns now. Wait, what? Oh shit, Snow White actually isn't down. Oh yeah, that's right, I also have Magic Bullet, except that'll hit everyone in that line right there. Okay, crisis averted. Everyone go back to your battle stations. Do I even really need those weapons, to be honest, since I've got a whole bunch of WoW level things I can throw around? Yeah, I really don't. Something something Ubermensch. Right, you have no ego gift access there. Let's just get our new trainees some training. So speaking of, welcome Starlight lads. Who wants in on the gang? Get your damn hat already. Someone for the welfare team. That's actually surprising. I don't know if I'm just legitimately stupid right now, but Ketter's not clicking in my head. So I've already done Chesed suppression. I just need to do Baina and Hakma. Anyway, you're cleared for service. Honestly, I should probably get some of the people who are just living upstairs downstairs. Understandable. We'll take it with advisement. Okay. Workday is complete. And Sigma's got all the justice training they're gonna need for the long term. Wonder why my reward was so low. Sam Burger? Oh wait, so this circle is not necessary for 100% anomaly completion, but that is Army in Pink. Original 0115. One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance. Now it is nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid catching up. All that remains are the 26 singularities and those who are tied to them. Humankind has deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. No one ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes the Separat would ask me this. Why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer anything, but not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it is all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It is something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now, nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Because if it's bad enough I need a memory repo, I may not keep. The fuck is this thing? Rengar, go check it. Coded in an unidentifiable slime, 1 of 15 is completely dissimilar to other babies. Once in a while, 115 babbles just like any other baby. While working, Rengar makes some sort of rhythmic sound to 115 as if they are caring for a child. 115 feels hunger. All of a sudden stares at Rengar. 115's pure evil gaze penetrates to the employee. Nameless fetus? When the worker's order was normal, the Quiplov counter lowered with low probability. It's a head-level threat. The only thing that makes Nameless Fetus resemble normal babies is that it sucks a body part. Feels hunger, all of a sudden stares at Rengar. Its pure evil gaze stares to the employee. I don't care what the fuck it identifies as. It's in this facility. I'm going to treat it like any other abnormality. When it reaches 0, the Nameless Fetus began crying. Employees who heard its wails complained about a headache. Furthermore, the Quiplop counters of all nearby anomalies decreased over time. While the Nameless Fetus was in a crying state, only redacted work could be done. O'Daly was selected for the roulette by redacted work. They quietly walked into the Nameless Fetus's containment unit. After a moment of turmoil, the crying stopped. So get the research done and forget about it. It's fairly easy to manage, though, so you know what? I'll do a day reset so I can get some people in for the training. So, basically, not all that bad. Alright, give me some aesthetics, people. Welcome to Lobotomy. Get some jobbers up top. Time to upgrade the egos while we're down here. Actually, they got good egos. Oh god, you need an ego upgrade. And hell with it. Take the hammer. And Akemi can move on. I'll put her in disciplinary for the time being. Caw-caw, Adeline! So first things first, since boss wants in, just give me a general look about how you want. Everyone gets in through training team first so we can give you your hat and your pipe. Think that's how that's spelled? Give me yo aesthetic. Yeah. Flat top. So like that. Alrighty. And there's boss taken care of. Welcome to the agency. Let's get you egoed while people figure that out. I'm running out of people who use hypocrisy, so take the hypocrisy coat. There's always the power of random generation. Oh, the tree cult? Tree cult's honestly fun. Out of all things you could get, tree cult's at least fun. I don't even know who Pete is. Fair enough. And in the meantime, Mr. Schneek. You are also being drafted, from what it sounds like. It's all good. Now everyone's getting custom tailored. Well, actually, if everyone's getting pictures and whatnot, getting all that shit together, I can just get the day done and then bring both of you in with precise detailings. Behold the master plan. Gets me the pics, and we will get this fucking day taken care of with the little doomed death child. Alright, because I've got HUD suppression taken care of, don't I get bonus boxes for that? Hello, Satori. Deep breath, deep breath. Ego gift now online. Reduces white damage by 5%. Too bad you have the white suit. Hey there, Heighten. Oh, Nameless Fetus is just, from what it seems like, really fucking bad. And I'm just getting all this info done as best I can. Thank you kindly there, Rad. And there we go. Rengar did not get the shooter headphones. This is disciplinary. Home to the strong, the foolhardy, and the brave. Gotcha. Actually, save the comments. Save that till end day, and we should be good to go. Meanwhile, I'm just getting more people through the training mill. I'm gonna see if I can't gift other people. You know what? I'll also see if I can't get more icicles. Fire. Does Firebird have gift? Yeah, Firebird does have gift. Except the central team already kind of has their gifts and whatnot all nicely taken care of. Eh. Oh, and Sigma already has their hat. Gee, that wasn't difficult. Get Boss their pipe. I mean, BlazBlue is also a very good alternative. No shame in that. So at this point, we're just trying to get energy for the day. Get these employees trained up, you know, the grind. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, then, Zia Poser, you go see how interesting it is to take out the, where's Robins? Right, they needed to be on 2 and 4. I'm an idiot who kind of spaced that one. Whatever, we got this. Imagine getting a more popular fighting game than a remake. Because isn't Melty Blood, Tsukihime? Wait, did he actually nail the... Oh my god! Oh, motherfucker! Could have threaded the needle, messed it up. Alright, whatever. Well, boss has got their pipe. Nah, that was only a oneer. Not a twofer. Ah, it's gonna be noon soon. Look, I have Hawaii Vacation bullets and the grass grazing squad at hand. I don't have a problem with clerks. The rabbits have come to graze on the dank kush. Clerks are there to give you the bonuses for your, facilities. Usually clerks get in the way, but while they're still alive, they give out bonuses. They're better earlier in the day rather than later in the day. If all the clerks are down, then, yeah, you... Also gonna take a quick second, because my workplace is bothering me, and I need to make sure that it isn't anything too important. Okay, basically them just saying you get to work today. Good stuff. Yeah, good thing I've already dealt with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And you're currently in mid-department. When you know what you're doing, or rather when I know what I'm doing, death is actually really rare in this game. Fuck's my security team? Yeah, I already had my fun with Mountain. I didn't need a round 2. Just be sure, red shield. Backup's not coming for a minute. Oh wait, there's still a... The hell? Oh, sent command. Ah, he's downstairs. Alright, go get him, CENTCOM. We're good. I'll do a little bit more training on my, Waywards, and then we'll get started. Try to get more ego gifts around. I have not played Triangle Demo because I want to play it closer to release. So that, you know, I can kind of get the experience fresh in my mind rather than just forget about it until months later. I mean, at least they're being honest. Give them credit for that one. It just works. It just works. Look, sometimes you just gotta do it to them. Hey, Pikmin. Long time no see, actually. You doing alright? Fucking ego gifts. Gib. Yes. I had to do Chised's suppression like 3 times because of it, and it pissed me right the fuck off. Well, you got your full Bs, as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, I have the memory leak mod. Debatable about how well that works. You like jazz? Oh, it didn't breach. Nice. Alright, that's good enough for a work day. Let's get people in. Anyway. Sam and Rad. Hit me the fuck up. You know, I'm really thinking about it, and, you know, fuck 100%. We just gotta go for the memes, right? Just gotta go for the no. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again... Ah, fuck! Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? What if we could reach the sky without wings? What I mean is, if we grow the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach the sky for sure, even if it would be a slow climb. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesis, lying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up. I close my eyes, basking in the sunlight's warmth. All hands on deck. Red alert. Alright, I'm gonna need some hires here. Once it lets me have my mouth again, holy shit. There we go. Send the pick. It's gamer time. I know that's a front right there, just gotta find it. A little brighter, actually. Oh, yeah, that's just well cheers. Which I can actually get you those fucking well cheers. That's roughly about the color of hair right there. Nailed it. Yeah. Ah, yes, good old healing. Now that's some fucked up eyes. Yeah, that works. Anyway, there's Maki. And hired. And then a while back, what is the other one? The name of Sam. Actually, I just like that aesthetic. Actually looks dope as hell, not gonna lie. But, let's see. Smug face. Front hair 24. No back hair. Now to remember how the fuck to make purple hair. There we go. Alright, that looks smug. That work, Sam? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with it. I mean, yeah. You have to kill the cyber demon, obviously. Well, I don't hear any 2 cents, so... in you go! Welcome to training team. Let's get you egoed. Oh god, what are you sending me? Ah, yes! Give you a nice suit. We can get you better weapons or more preferential weapons later on, but this just works for right now. Anyway, let's get you some pipes and some hats and figure out what the hell I just got myself into. Beginning management. So for one, yeah, I knew that was coming. Yup. Disciplinary team, draw some sticks, because it's not going to be a good time. Well, I need 100% anom, so... Hopeless. Rengar is censored to censored. Oh, what the fuck? You should be immune to white damage. How the fuck is your sanity already that tapped? Censored is doing censored. Goodness, that's disgusting. What the fuck do I do to... Basic information for work chance success? The rules? Censored may have the same rule set as Spider, where it has no good result. Fuck it, I need to know its rules. The anomalous quick left counter can be raised via 1 via special work type. To satisfy the abnormality, employee must be selected from a random drawing. Employees of level 4 and lower immediately panicked when they saw the abnormality. When 389 escaped, employees of that level showed the same response. When an employee panicked in the containment unit, it lowered. Yeah, no, like, normally I go for rules, but it's like, what the fuck do I do in this case? Also, where did I dump... Right, I dumped Sigma upstairs to get some more further training. You wanted to be a part of disciplinary. You got what you wanted. So I need this to flip over so I can get another research done on censored. Yeah, you just flat out have the best sanity score of the team down here and immune to white. Okay, no, you don't. Yeah, you actually... You lose out a little bit, but you have immunity to white damage, so there you go. Wait, it does black damage, so actually this is useless. Whatever. Oh, it just kills you. Oh, this is not going so hot. When the work result was bad, the Quiplaw counter went down. No ego suit. Hadroline can train off the baby. To put it bluntly there, Glaive, they even admit in the story... Oh, wait, that's right. Speaking of stories... It takes the form of an unborn fetus. Its skin is covered in mucus, sticky liquid. Small veins can be seen here and there. The abnormality, bulged eyes are usually closed. It seems unsatisfied, but what exactly it needs is undetermined. It has great obsession with being fed, and if it is not fed regularly, its stress levels rise dramatically. Once it reaches a certain level of stress, it cries out loudly in a way that mentally harms all who may be around it. Excerpt from interview log 249. Employee F2706. I've never seen it smile. It always seems to want something, but we can never fulfill its desire. I guess the reason why its cries are destructive is because its unsatisfied needs are so strong. When I was a newbie here, none of my colleagues would tell me exactly what we fed it. I thought it was just some weird milk or something like what other normal babies would eat up. It is a baby underneath all that grossness, but it wasn't the case. It only eats human flesh. Can you believe it? To stop it from crying, we hold the drawing so often. Do you know what that means? Excerpt from terminated observation log. When I first heard the nameless fetus had to be fed, I thought we gave it food with a spoon or something. When it looked too weak to do anything, and its mouth hasn't fully developed either. Later, when I found out that it ate meat, I thought it'd have to be chewed up by someone first so it'd be soft enough to eat. When I asked my working buddy about it, he laughed and said, "No way, that's ridiculous. We just leave the food in the unit and go." I still thought about how in the world that fetus could eat stuff. I wondered if we served it some kind of succulent steak that's not available even to us in the cafeteria. Out of curiosity, I decided to sneak a peek at the feeding process of the nameless fetus. Only level 3 and up employees are assigned to that process, but I was able to attend because I made an excuse that I was covering for someone. As I nervously watched, wondering if my lie would be worth it, some people came along with large plastic bags. Does it eat that much? And when it opened the bags, I could only gape in horror. They were human corpses, and the baby ate it. How? I don't even want to imagine it. It had a large scar on its stomach. I really thought it was some kind of scar, like a large flower. Its stomach would open, dripping with slimy liquid. It was the greediest creature in the world. That day on, I was vegetarian. Also because I know people can work in the background. Excerpt from an employee's diary. I'm Polly. I've worked for Lobotomy for about a month now. My parents are really proud of me for getting into a wing like this, and all my friends are jealous of me. I still make a lot of mistakes, but someday I'll be capable as my coworkers. There's a special employees-only event held by our company. No one knows when or why this event is held. Even my coworker, who's been here for 5 years, doesn't seem to know. When the event starts, a giant roulette begins to spin. Everyone stops what they're doing to stare at the roulette and see who'll be the lucky winner, with desperate looks on their faces. The name of every single employee is written on that roulette. Whoever ends up being selected, they're extremely lucky. They'll be promoted and transferred to another branch of the company, headquarters. In addition, their family will be gifted with an unimaginable fortune. At the headquarters, you don't have to worry about being attacked by abnormalities, or even need to bid farewell to your dead colleagues. My senior, redacted, really hopes that they'll get picked eventually. You see, their father got into an accident one day and it takes a lot of money to keep him alive and well. I really hope that the roulette picks redacted someday. When my senior's name showed up on the roulette, I congratulated them with all my heart. Though they didn't seem too happy for some reason. Others gave him a hug one by one. Everyone was crying for some reason. They said goodbye to me, shedding tears while trying to force a smile. I haven't seen them since. I'm sure they're working under much better conditions with a really nice salary. But when I try to bring them up in conversation, people stop talking as if I've spoken some sort of taboo. I remember the last thing they said to me before they left. One day you'll understand. The meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. The manager holds specific rights to call a special event for all the employees in the facility without cause for occasion. When the event starts, a giant roulette will spin in one lucky employee's name. That employee will be promoted, transferred to a different branch, and their family will receive a yearly pension. No personnel are allowed to invade the manager's right to hold this event. The following information is forbidden to the public eye. Conditions required to hold the event. Data access restricted. Data access restricted. Crying of nameless fetus has reached its peak. Roulette will select an employee that satisfies one of the conditions below. Questions the true purpose of the company. Conducts or plans unauthorized experiments with abnormalities. Maintains excessive curiosity about abnormalities and conducts or plans unauthorized observation on them. Is incapable of working due to physical or psychological trauma. Unauthorized signifies that it is unauthorized by the corporation or Angela. The following actions will be taken with the employee selected by the roulette. Expunging all records the company has of that employee, sacrificing the employee to the abnormality, informing the employee's family that they've been transferred to another branch. Much love, Brett Can. Enjoy your nap, good sir. And Boss now officially has their hat. So needless to say, that shit's fucked up, but not like we didn't see it coming. It's Lobotomy. The only guy who has a happy ending is the guy who gets the well cheers. Did nothing happen in Central? Ah, there it is. Kinda too lazy, it's just a dawn event. Oh no, how dare. Renger is censored to censored. Renger is feeling censored from censored. Censored is doing censored, and goodness, that is disgusting. Oh god, it's rolling high on all of its damage. Ah! Fuck. Barely made it through that time. Yeah, it has no good result. Yeah, I do, actually. Adrenaline is the better pick to get in there because 0.4 and just as high of sanity. So congratulations, Renger. You don't have to do that shit anymore. Adrenaline does. Well, we're gonna figure out what the fuck it is as we move along. Sam might just get their hat early this time. And Boss never actually got hearted, so instead you can go work on instinct work. Not my fault you had the star outfit. You get to live in information for a bit. Just so you can get that instinct up. Okay, next round of censored. Oh yeah, we need someone to do silent orchestra. Well shit, that looks like Poser then. Okay. Oh god, sacrifice. And Adeline got the headphones. This is going terribly. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is Renger getting a better work result? What do those headphones do? Well, you need more health anyway, so we're gonna get you on that. Holy shit, we actually nailed Silent Orchestra on the button. So I guess Poser gets to do that again. Once I figure out where the hell he is. I'm nervous to keep working on censored, but we have to push on for science. Oh yeah, and I had to keep training Sigma. I mean, apparently it likes you, Renger, more than it likes fucking Advalion. Oh god, actually, that may be dangerous. Yeah, I actually could do that, and that's probably what we will do. Oh, they already killed the one that came from that lair. Romer gang, Romer gang, Romer gang. Disciplinary, go fuck this thing up. Okay then, Renger, it's your show again. I can just see the work result piling up. Why the fuck do you get success? Renger, are you rigging again? Jesus shit. What the fuck, Renger? What the fuck? And it's not even the best work result. You're hitting fucking commons. Any attempt to describe censored will cause severe mental corruption to both the speaker and the listener. Therefore, it is forbidden to record any depictions of the appearance of this censored. All audio and written records should be inspected to ensure that such depictions are deleted from them. All work pertaining to this deletion must be designated with a level 5 or higher employee. Excerpt from audio record. Randy, it's a shame that we have to send such a capable employee like you into this containment unit. Do you have any last words before proceeding? Of course, when I say last words, it's just a precautionary thing. Censored. It can't be helped. I'm the employee with the highest resistance against cognitive breakdown. I've been apathetic towards everything since I was a kid. People said I lacked empathy and wasn't normal. However, when I got to work here, my abnormal ability became the key to save everyone. This is something that can never be experienced anywhere else. Randy, let me say this again. While it's true that you have the highest resistance among employees, that is only based on human standards. If you begin to suffer from a surge of intrusive thoughts, or you decide to count down from 10, but fail to remember what even 10 even is, or feel an uncomfortable regurgitation of vomit or saliva, or this place starts to feel like somewhere else other than the company, or you suddenly feel insignificant or think that suffocating is your only hope, you need to leave the containment unit immediately. Censored. If you tell me that one more time, it'll make 13 times you've said that now. We cannot monitor you in real time. All cameras are off and your audio record will only be updated after the work is finished. Needless to say, I'm worried about you. Why don't you repeat the instructions I gave you a bit ago? Go in, don't do the work myself, accompany employee censored, and observe the work progress. And record everything that happens even if censored is in danger. Do not attempt to rescue unless ordered otherwise, right? Exactly. Now our contract will be cut off in 10 seconds. Good luck and Godspeed to your record. I have no regrets. I'd say I'm pretty lucky compared to the others. At the very least, I get to leave my last voice record. My last voice record. Well, I say last only as a precaution, but... Alright, your record will be eternally archived, and all of our fellow employees will remember you. 3, 2, 1. End audio recording. Randy, that looks just like our censored from long ago, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot for a moment that only I can see this. Employee censored who was with me became censored. It looks like he can even breathe. Employee censored. Who was with me became censored. Just like the process of censored. I feel a little sick, but I'm good. A small censored. Came out the employee. Censored. Censored. I can't believe this. Now it's starting to censored. Employee censored. Employee censored. It's screaming like censored. The cries, can you hear them? It reminds me of censored. Censored. Now I see. This is our censored. This is the reason censored exists. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't even move. It looks like censored has made me its next target. Soon, I will censored too. It's getting closer. I'll put the recorder in my censored. I hope this record will help everyone. Audio cuts off. Even after we adopted the cognition filter, many of our managers have lost their minds. Half of them gone because of censored. Even if we raise the cognition filter to its maximum setting at the risk of having our employees and other abnormalities being perceived as extremely simple objects, the managers will still be driven insane as soon as the abnormality comes into sight. We can't make our manager blind because of one abnormality. We're stuck in a dilemma. The only solution we could come up with was at the suggestion of one of our employees. It was to cover the abnormality with a giant set of sensors and blurring. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. Its weapon is fantastic. We just need to, grind up the... Hey, boss got the glasses. We just need to grind up the thing. And should the worst happen, I'm pulling him out immediately. But Renger really seems to get along with this thing. A sensor bar across the eyes. I guess when you've seen the most terrifying thing in the world, you're no longer daunted. No, he just can't be sanity bombed, apparently. I see Flies being a little prick. Ending the workday. Well, we only have one abnormality, so yoink. When the time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and sound its mighty horn. Oh, to work in an experiment with my favorite junior. I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted, but you still chose to come here. Is it because of your trust in me? Just you wait. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this. Everyone's subconsciously straight to death. Everyone is forcibly locking away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I've told you about. The treatment for the soul. Trust me, we've made a worthy first step. People will gather around us soon enough. I sincerely welcome you to this place. Da 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 da.
For the most action.
No, go away. I know why you like this. No. I wonder if it's DiCaprio getting it for him. There you are indeed. Up in training. Okay, let's figure out how the fuck the train works. I'll get a Kemi to do something for once. Okay. Every 30 seconds, the lights at the tick booth will illuminate one by one. They will brighten up to 4. When an employee receives a ticket from the clerk, the lights will reset. You also can't get the eye thing because you have the monocle. Okay, that did a thing. When the ticket was received with 1 illuminated light, they gain HP and SP. With 2 lights, gain significance. So this is a healing device. With no light, it does nothing. With 3 lights, all employees with the department receive HP and SP. With a ticket with all 4 illuminated lights, everyone within the facility recovers HP and SP. If all 4 lights have illuminated, another light brightens, the train will cross the facility and cause black damage to all employees who are caught in its path. After it's crossed, the boot's light reset. So basically, I have to just tap this thing every once in a while or else bad things happen. That's gonna get annoying, isn't it? Too bad one of the fucking suppressions I have to do is all about time manipulation. Son of a bitch. That was the one I was going to do before I reset. But, it reset my days. Like, I memory repo before I was physically allowed to, do anything with it. So I said fuck it, didn't do it. You have 30 seconds before it just does nasty shit to you? That's fucking rough. So basically, if you ignore it for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you're screwed. Oh wait, that's not good. That's gonna end terribly. Do not repress. That's with a negative 12 result, by the way. I'll neg 6. Oh yeah, absolutely. All it takes is a moment of laxity for a lifetime of heresy. Oh, shit. I may have committed a... Oh, wait, hold on. This is... Shit, it needs 3 lights. I have committed a mistake. A pretty bad one. Come on, Rengar. You can make it through cock and ball torture. Yeah, you actually made it. Holy shit. Use the fucking train. I will commit all the stupids I damn well please, because people get to laugh at my foolishness. Alright, people, take care of your departments. Get Sam his pipe. Get Maki her hat. And essentially just try to get these ego gifts thrown around. What's yours? Oh, wrist cutter. Well, it's standard issue for anyone who's gone through the training course. Not my fault she doesn't know how to huff it. Oh, that might be an infection coming in. Yep, that's infection. Alright, people, get the fuck out. We got a bee infestation coming. Oh, shit. Never mind, it didn't go for an influ- Oh, fuck. Hawaii vacation bullets for everyone. Please vacate the floor until the infection has moved on. Disciplinary, go handle it. Be managed. No fucking B movie for you. But you're also full DiCaprio at this point. Oh my god, getting the train ticket while you were on the inside actually still healed you. That's awesome. Holy shit. So yeah, you literally cannot fail at that now. What is more terrifying than what I see when I close my eyes? That's basically Rengar right now with fucking CBT. You absolutely could. Speaking of, go handle that. We'll get another round of censored. Refining energy. Oh, it got rid of her hat. Well, fuck. Didn't know I'd get rid of her hat. That fucking sucks. So I guess disciplinary just wears headphones to block out all the casuals. No, it just means that Akemi lost her hat from Latina. I've got Hail's Ring and Ring of Favor and Protection, Health, Stamina, Endurance, everything I could ever want. I really don't get why you do not like her. She's really not all that bad from what I've seen. Hell, Censor's actually not as bad as Nothing's There. Understandable. That's entirely understandable. Bold of you to assume I won't do it for the fucking memes. Oh, geez, you got fucked up this round. Train time. I can make one of the weapons. The other one's gonna have to come tomorrow because based in Gabora. How about the one train that you have to suplex in Final Fantasy VI? That one's a fun train. That should have healed you, right? Yeah, it did. So yeah, you literally cannot fail Censored now. Because Censored's really not as bad as people made it out to be. I'd honestly chalk Nothing There as being far worse. Do I have a fully researched? Yeah, I do have a fully researched 27th Shelter from March. One more attempt to try to get the pipe today. I will say the headphones are kind of good, actually. Did you get your pipe? No pipe today. Workday's complete. In either case... Oh wait, no, I still gotta do another day before I can transfer boss over to welfare department. Well, we only have one option. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Original 484. Ah, this place... in this place, the sunlight is truly warm. Maybe I was a tree in the past life. Think of a former life as... think of a former life as the life of my soul lived before being born into the current form you see now. Isn't it fun to just think about? My next life? I'd want to be a person with a beautiful voice, like the wisest person in the world. Then everyone would pay more attention to what I say. No, maybe that's too much to ask, especially with all the abilities I already have. And what about you? Who or what would you want to become? What kind of thought is that? Look at this here, a medicine extracted from the human subconsciousness. A form made from a formless concept. Isn't it fascinating? You see, this will become a seed of sorts. Since we've discovered an incurable disease, it'd only be fair to discover a cure for it, don't you think? Wait. Huh. Usually you don't get the option to expand and get another Abno until you've got a full thing. Gonna expand will for today and head on to managing the abnormalities? Don't worry, I'm not pushing you or nothing. Just chill and take your time. Well, might as well open up the department. Who wants a transfer to welfare? I know boss wants to transfer. Oh, no shit. You already asked it's that your thing. Speaking of, boss could do for extra level of fortitude. Brit could do... Oh, wait, but he's already effectively as maxed out as he can be. Okay, you're already both as good. EX levels are required. You need to go down Hakma's path, and every mission you do for him, he will expand the level cap. He'll expand the stat cap of your employees. 100 is the normal. But as you do Hakma's missions, he expands them up to 125, and I think if you do a suppression, you could do you get 130 for everything. I don't remember what the new caps are. Get some jobbers from upstairs. EX is, yeah, to go further beyond. You can't buy EX stats, though. Only training can get you up to that point. Oh, right. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. First of all. No, one's got Justica, one's got DiCaprio, one's got Spore. You have the no eco basic. Take a cobalt scar. I mean, you've got Discord and Spores, so yeah, you've got what you need to handle what's in there. So let's figure out what kind of nightmare is in here. Who needs a better weapon? Oh, Zephyr has only Latina. Let's get her a better weapon. Just has this stick that does 15 to 30 black damage. Nice. Well, time to begin the management. Let's figure out what the fuck we're dealing with. Okay. O484 watches Boswin, which its mysteriously luminescent organ emanating from its head. Not a single employee has seen O484's full form. Hey there, Lameth. If O484 completely gets out of its containment unit, our corporation may collapse. What the fuck? Then welcome to the stream, and thanks for stopping on by. I do hope you enjoy your stay. So first of all, let's figure out what the fuck just happened. When it was bad, when the work took less than 40 seconds to complete, the counter lowered. The facility systems employees will be unable to detect the abnormality when it escapes, thus the manager will need to manually pinpoint it and order the suppression directly. So now it's quote-unquote somewhere. Ah, sharp eye. Oh, it just kills you if you try to melee the thing. Okay. So get your guns, boys. So given the European solution doesn't work, we're going to go with the American solution, which is get every gun that we can get from 5 miles away and shoot it. The problem is it's going to breach again. It just will, unfortunately. I can't see who can only do 80 seconds of work on it. Fuck. And then they may die. There it is. Gun. Gun, gun. gun. That should probably do it. Sigma's fucking it up, though. Gooey. It's Teth, but has access to instant kill. So every time I work on this fucking thing, it's gonna breach. Ah, great. Alright, whatever. Ah, that sounds like trade. And there it goes. It just cut right through the middle. It didn't hurt anyone. Nice. Well, there it is. Cock and ball torture. Oh, yeah, that's right. Every time that fucking an Anom breaches, Little Red Riding Mercenary gets fucking pissed. That's gonna get fucking annoying fast. And then Little Red Riding Mercenary got fucked up. Alright. Yeah, basically what we're gonna do. Ego for you. Should be fine. And you may as well contribute something in a fight. Yeah, I can. You can actually knock it down, specifically. It just defaults to, you just beat up the Scarecrow every time. Holy shit, this is gonna take an age and a half. We're gonna go with purple too. Because he is so completely ass that he actually can't get the job done. It's less white, more the fact that he has no purple, so his success odds are garbage. Insight is the best chance. Alright, let's give this a shot. There! We're good. He times in at 41 seconds. Just on the button. So now that I don't have to worry about that fucking shit. Yeah, higher white will get the job done much easier, but purple is work success rate and success chance. He'll train his white naturally over time, but he did need a little bit of the extra. I guess go samurai training. Sai-bai-tai. And meanwhile, get your pipe, Sam. Holy shit. And Maki, get your hat. Okay, time to figure out where the hell it went. There it is. Get the firearms. Rengar will be fine. Fuck! That just increased the work speed. Oh, he still works in 40 seconds. That's exactly on the button. So yeah, the facility's starting to get busy. And meanwhile, the two new trainees absolutely refuse to get their hat and pipe, respectively. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have a facility that just grows. What the fuck? Less than 40 seconds. But that was 40 seconds on the button. There you are. It really likes going upstairs for some reason. So that'll get taken care of whenever it does. Thank God for the reliability. So I'll get the rest of it tomorrow. Thankfully, of all my entities, none of them seem to be a particularly nasty breach. The worst one is Red Mercenary, because she chain breaches on top of somebody else and thus makes my life a lot harder than it needs to be. And we've almost got the second eco weapon. And then I can ignore CBT for the rest of the game. And somehow Rengar is just the perfect fit to take care of it, so... Balance as all things should be, I guess. No, he has DiCaprio on. Capio just kind of blots out most things. Oh, fuck. Oh god, help, 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 help. Send fucking help. I have committed a tactical mistake. Fuck it, use it. I got away with some bullshit right there. We'll fucking take it. I will admit it is fucking funny that I'm making Hell Train work for me when most people are looking at it with dread and fear. But to Moscow chicks, he was such a lovely dear. Actually no, that was actually a Kemi who dove that on accident. Also, I swear to God, Maki and Sam are gonna be just... First of all, they need their attributes reinforced. And now to never touch censored ever again. I'm aware of the tickets. We are thankfully all good and finally got his fucking pipe. Remember, if it goes to 4 and I'm ignoring it, then we have a problem. 3 to 4 is, you know, good shit. It's mostly just disciplinarian team that has that coming for them. Oh, yeah, right. Alright, we're the clowns. Hostile entities are... Where the fuck are the... Oh, there's the Harmony of Skin. Okay, let's go deal with that. Except you, Nox, you just get to, like, not participate. Did I just flat out missed. I didn't hit his fucking hitbox. Then we have to deal with the little bastard that showed up before they start making breaching entities, and then I have to deal with that shit. Okay, one in disciplinary was taken care of. Oh god, there's one in CENTCOM. Oh, never mind. We're good. Look, better to be safer and look like an idiot than wrong and have Red Riding Mercenary running around doing nasty things. Oh yeah, because... No, never mind. I didn't get the full story on it. Well, in either case, we're making it work. Oh, yeah, right. Yup. In. Get the ticket, get the... Oh, boy. Ah! Did it hit anyone? It hit some clerks. Somehow you missed here, flew through information, missed everybody again. I'll take it. Because I forgot to get everyone back into information. We fucking take those. So hey, an actual choice for people. T0453, bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. Or 0271, tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape flavored candy. It's his favorite. So one for the mid or one for the right? What are we doing, people? That's 2 for the mid. Any other opinions? Any other votes? 3 for the mid. I don't see any other dissenters. Not even a contest of any kind, so okay, 53 it is. Agony and rage mixed, blending together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness or if the cries of agony spewed forth the smoke. Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. But now watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a serviceable assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It is an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Are you okay right now? The truth is, you were not actually okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia, and seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage, tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her. Also, because I haven't asked, Sigma, would you care for a transfer somewhere? And Lameth, would you care for a nugget? Then give me an aesthetic. I did activate my Windows. It just keeps firing off that I need to activate it despite the fact it won't let me activate it. Or rather, it never sticks. And no, it just means you're going into a different department. Hey, specific details. Nothing wrong with that. Holy shit, even down to color details. I'll take that. I mean, you're in a fairly boring part of the facility, but if you're happy just kind of chilling up there, then hey, you do you. Alright. The smuggest little shit. Well then, welcome to our company. Hey, Brimcon. Welcome to our training department. Also, Brimcon, would you care to transfer out of safety team? Do you want to go deeper into the facility? Another disciplinarian. Also, who are we dealing with here? It's puking it's... Now that's its tongue. What the fuck is this Slaneshi abomination? Did I stutter when I said Slaneshi abomination there, Pikmin? One for extraction team. I can respect that. Let's get that ego going. I'm running out of ego weapons. Lalatea it is. The face when you both got your pipes but no hat. Alright, so let's get this chain going. Lameth, you start getting your pipe. And I suppose... Well, Maki's had no luck for ages, so Sam can get their hat. Now let's figure out what the fuck this thing is. Wait, Meatland... Oh, right. No, that's correct. Well, since there's no fucking point at this point, because if it's 40 seconds, it apparently will still breach. Everyone fails their morale check against the fucking Slaneshi abomination. No, it was that it took exactly 40 seconds and thus it caused breach. Anyway, now I never have to do this thing ever again. There it is. All firearms report in. Grab our ticket. Okay, well, let's figure out why this thing absolutely sucks to be with. Fireborn, you get to deal with it. The one who was born naked shall return to the earth naked. Unwithering flowers violently blossom. Fireborn wants to hibernate cozily in a bed of flowers. A little flower blooms in everyone's heart. So it's a wall level threat. What's its rule? When the work result was good, it lowered with high probability. Well, fuck you too. Hi, Tamer. Unknowingly, ironically. It's in breach. Actually, they failed that too with Meatland. I also nearly forgot. It seemingly moved out. Ah, over in security now. And it is immune to Capio's weapon. We're gonna need some help and information on this one. Ah, there it is. Plus, I can't let it breach too much, or else Riding Hood just comes on out to be a little bastard. Not really, it just kind of was annoying more than anything else. So you need to get it in the middle. It's one of those fucking anomalies. Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, everyone get ready over here. I thought it had a higher Quiplaw than 1. That is incredibly annoying. Fuck off, Red Ride Mercenary. You get out because you're going to die. And I know you are. Everyone dive that. Oh god, nearly everyone went bonkers there. Okay, facility contained for now. Now get the ticket. I have not done Bina or Hakma, but Bina's ready to go. I was about to do Bina, but unfortunately I memory repoed, and it turns out I couldn't do it, so... Yes, I'm aware of time control. I'm not sure of what Bina... No, wait, no. It's Bina who is needing more missions. It's Hakma who's ready to go. Because time control's ready to go, Let's see. Red Riding isn't going to get out anytime soon, so what we're gonna do is try to just get the boxes. Alaroon is its name. Holy shit, I got a medium result. Alaroon. Grab a ticket. Get you your pipe. One of you get your hats. Oh, that's not good. Wow, I haven't seen purple of any kind in ages. Holy shit. Prepare for breach. Nothing melted down. It can't melt down. Oh, it's in its own department. Alright. Well, the Gucci gang almost arrived, and now it's literally on their other side. Jesus Christ. Okay. Because Brimcon was not the only one who was holding down the fort at the time. Because Justica is a hilarious weapon. And it's gone again. There we go, there's my bullet. Let's go get him. Sanity bullets. White damage. Shield. Why are they running upstairs? God damn it. It endures red. Oh, that red, black. Now, if Smiling Bodies was around, we'd actually have a real problem. Thankfully, that's not going to be the case. I think that just suppressed the entity. No, it's still active somewhere. Never mind, it's suppressed. So most of the clerks are dead. Oh yeah, shit. Nice. As it takes out the entirety of the welfare department. Well, looks like terrorists win on that occasion. Oh no, that train will hit anywhere it wants. You can't escape the train. If it wants you dead, you die. Some people survived getting hit with the direct, but they also had very good armor to soak it. And it didn't look like a direct hit. I think if it's a direct hit where multiple train cars hit you, you're just fucked. Where the fuck is the meat lantern? There it is. Firearms on that. There's the other breach. Where did it end up going? There it is. Rover gang, gotta take care of your shit. I've already been grabbing them. It's not dead yet. Never mind, it's gone. And now to do another round of pain. I can see why people don't like this anomaly anymore. It's not very interesting and just sucks. Oh yeah, speaking of that Japanese shit, go work on it. Little Red Mercenary has breached. Downstairs team has survived that. Just fire off sanity bullets at this point. Alright, where's the where to go now? Upstairs. We're never gonna reach it in time from here. This is quite feasible to reach, however. Slow bullet. I know their armor is white resist. That just seems like unnecessary and cruel bullying. Just the entire company present to slap it. Okay. Everyone report to your departments. First trumpet's over. Now we're gonna keep working on this thing until it's until we can't let it breach anymore. If we're lucky, maybe it'll land in the middle, but like Silent Orchestra, it can go fuck itself. Alrighty, ready yourself, roaming gang. Actually, I should probably pause. I've got enough bullets for the occasion, but that's still kind of rough. Okay, it's up there. Go deal with it, Roamer gang. They're all jobbers, so I don't want them. Well, there goes a jobber. Oh, it's right downstairs. Beautiful. Okay, well, back to work, people. Welcome to the company where everything is miserable all the time. Look, she just wants to be our friend, okay? Well, still alive, and you're still in Central, because you haven't requested a transfer. So all in all, alive, well, and kicking ass. Until you die by train. Absolutely you haven't been here, so that's not me giving you shit, so... And they're in breach, because of course they are. Where are you? Gonna let it slag that room. Oh. Take it easy, Krios. Thanks for stopping on by, man. Have yourself a good evening. Oh, it's over on the left now. Oh, that's a direct course. And Sigma dead. Like I said, Sigma, that fucking thing is going to kill you whether it wants to kill you or not. I could have sworn I just taken care of the fucking train a minute ago. Get the boxes we need. Start the piping. Here we go. A very sad choo-choo indeed. There it is. Yeah, it should be fine. I want you boys to get your fucking hats. Fuck it, I'll start grinding up HP at this point. It's in breach. Romer gang, Romer gang, Romer gang. Oh wow, they just flat up die. They just do not have that sanity that they need. That's rough, buddy. Okay, everyone return to your departments. So you had a Latina gun, I think. Queen of Thorns armor. Never mind, you had both. Now we get to do this shit again. Oh yeah, that's right, I also need basically the entire central team to go fight this Little Red Riding Escape. Because she's fucking mean. That's her breach. Cool, everyone here to your departments. Go deal with the train. White shield on, go deal with it. Hit it with a slow bullet. His name is London. That's a hell of a code name. I'm almost certain it's getting heavier hits every time it warps around, meaning it's getting deadlier every time. Oh, wait, shit, that's Sam. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, God. I hate this thing. I actually hate this thing. I'm on the train of hating the goddamn My Little Pony thing now. Oh my god, this is ridiculous effort for what it is. Okay, we'll get one of these things today and then move on. Once we get one more research of the pink pony thing. Oh wow, it literally just spawned right here. Okay. Just camp right there until it's done. Okay, get the other thing now. Wait. Do I want to do that? You know what? Yeah, you're the best shot we've got. Give it a try. I doubt this is going to go wrong at all. Oh my god, I think he achieved. This insane fucking madman achieved. Okay, the work result isn't going as good this time. Still a perfectly serviceable work result. Sigma, go deal with the samurai armor. I guess Nox just gets to work on getting the full research done today. Because apparently he's a mad lad who can get the medium results that we're seeking here. Oh yeah, that's right, I also have Bullet Boy. I could just be using the bullets to kill. So, unintentionally, I found a working strategy. Also, Lambeth now has her pipe. So, okay, this is actually working. I like it when a plan comes together. Despite the fact I memed on that and somehow made that work. Using ticket doesn't equal, to be fair, using no item will increase the meltdown counter. Increase the justice. Okay, one clue over here. Fireborn, you're actually over there. Are they all just down snap? Okay, I see them. One team here, one team there, one team here. You guys get on down here as quickly as possible. And you guys got really fucking lazy, you didn't move. Oh, shit. Thankfully, it didn't go for... It went for an item instead of an actual escaping entity, but it's trying to go for an escaping entity right fucking now. Which it has failed to do. Green noon immediately. That's nice. But yes, I might remember where the difficult part of this game kicks in. Right fucking now. Because now I've got enough anoms that it's now a domino set. Yeah, get you some sleep, Sigma. Thanks for stopping on by, and have a good evening. 'Twas good to meet, and hopefully I can see you again sometime. Just keep grabbing tickets. Just keep grabbing tickets. Just keep grabbing tickets. Just keep grabbing tickets. Oh god, his sanity almost popped. Whoops. Why can't any of you earn your hats? Well, I guess at this point, because you guys refuse to get your hats, but you all have your pipes, that'll have to do. So, Sam and... who is it? Maki? If you want to leave the department, now you can. You are trained and ready for the world at large. It's gonna be a messy affair, but who gives a flying hoot? I remember when these were dire emergencies because of smiling bodies. Also, our gear was nearly not that good. More energy quota. Everyone back to your departments. Grab the damn ticket. Back to the pipe works with thee. Let's get this Alaroon knocked out. Wait, what? Why are you burning up? That was very weird. Apparently. It is done. Holy shit. Now to read the two stories I wasn't able to read. Meat Lantern. It's always under the floor of the containment unit, only showing its eyes and a mysterious luminous organ above the ground. There's no way to confirm what it looks like in its entirety. As it moves underground, not through the hallway, it is impossible to predict its path when breaching. For the same reason, its escape cannot be detected. Excerpt from the voice logs. You're located near information team, right? I've heard that some employees went missing around that area. Would you mind checking it to see if there's any abnormalities causing spatial interference? What? But there's no such anomaly around here. I don't detect any breaching abnormalities either. Look everywhere. Oh, whoops. There we go. Actually didn't add to any story. I don't detect any breaching abnormalities either. Look everywhere. Well, Lloyd, there's no sign of any abnormality, but I do see a small flower on the ground. What do you want about? What flower? The bud is growing. It's amazing. It's strange finding something so green here. We don't even get sunlight. So bright. Other employees came over to look at the flower too. You need to come and see it. The light is so bright and warm. I feel like something good's about to happen. That's not a flower. Order all employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Do not run away in a group. You have to slowly escape one by one with quiet steps. What are you talking about? I thought I told you there's nothing nearby. Wait, I think I felt just a slight tremor beneath my feet. Is someone fixing the pipes today? Screw it. Just enjoy looking at that flower all you want. An abnormality that knows of spring's genesis and autumn's passing. Its surface is smooth as if it were ceramic. In the place where the abnormality's eyes should be, it is empty. The cracks and openings are instead filled with glowing plants. Alaroon, a lovely one. A doll yearned to be human. It was adored by people, its pupils soulful. Alaroon, abandoned in a dark forest, its eyes stolen by crows lusting for glitter. Its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away. Alaroon, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human yearned to be a doll. Bearing hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. A lot of pain for some short stories. Probably even the creators recognize, well, there's not a whole lot terribly interesting about this, so we're just gonna keep doing our thing. But now I don't need to touch them ever again. Ticket acquired. Oh, wait, right. They both have hearts. If they take the thing, they're going to die. Okay, abnormalities are dealt with for the day, and I just want to be done with the 2 researches, so fuck it, I'm calling it the day. Yeesh, that was a rough time about it. So, new boxes are... I don't think I have... Wait, no. Yen is black, which I don't have... I do have fully researched. It is Yang that I need, and if I can slip Yang in without Yen, that means I can fully get Yang researched, and then I don't have to worry about Yen. So, the one I don't know about, the only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and be aware of your surroundings. By the way, good old Melty Love. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator.
The old promises he had made with her sustained him evanescently, but in a world without her they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, one by one, and A changed very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines which A loathed deeply became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos. That's how I was born.
Well, that's how I was born. You can get one or the other, but you're guaranteed to get the other one the next day. It is the only option you can take. Because I actually got Yang before Yin, but the next day I had to get Yin. No exceptions. You cannot pick anything else. Okay, I've got a team that's more than capable of handling what is to come. The fuck is this miasma thing? It's extremely unlikely that you're gonna get Yang instead of Yin. Because you're gonna draw a lot more anomalies than you will objects. Ticket. Many employees are dying under the cognition of 0388. The longer Fireborn stays, the worse the situation becomes. So it's a wall level threat. When it was bad, Quiplov lowered. When it took more than 40 seconds to complete, Quiplov lowered. We got plenty of time on train. The facility and its employees will be unable to detect the abnormality in any fashion when it escapes. Therefore, the manager must manually locate it and order its suppression. Okay. It means I can't pull up Rabbit. And I imagine they don't just engage it on its own either. I have to give the order. Oh, right, yeah, you are. Hold on. Yeah, you need to get your hat. No one got hearted in that, so that's good. Well, yeah, you need to get your attachment up anyway, so there you go. Under idealistic circumstances, everyone would have their hat, but, you know, only so much one can do about that. Fucking good result. Oh, we can make the other DiCaprio. I believe I faced, Midnight before, yes. They were not fun affairs. Hey, an orange dawn. Hey, I should be getting fixers here soon, shouldn't I? If I don't already have blues on the list. Dimensional refraction variant. Current day is 34? No, it's 32, I think. So yeah, I just haven't rolled it in a while, which is interesting, so to speak. To be fair, I haven't had elevator inspection day in fucking eons. Okay, clean up your departments, people. Also, optimization patch still chugs like crazy. Unfortunately, first indie game didn't exactly get... They put their love, care, and attention, but, you know, it was their early days. They're still finding their feet. Oh boy, Red Noon immediately afterwards. That's good. Angela, that was words, 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 and I didn't read them. Okay, so it's insight that's the most preferred with that little bastard. No ego suits, but the hammer is a thing. Look, I can respect a good warhammer, okay? But now I don't have to give a flying hoot about it anymore. It was a strange phenomenon. It was a phenomenon in and of itself. There was nothing within the unit that could be detected with the naked eye. Just a... Lameth, no. Lameth, please. Just like those who have made similar claims some time ago, just because something cannot be seen does not mean it doesn't exist. The containment unit's square length was XXX meters, and this was a cognitive range of the abnormality. The only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and be aware of your surroundings. Breathing will become impossible while in range of the abnormality. The area will become a vacuum. Strictly speaking, the abnormality itself is a vacuum phenomenon. Record of death of employee Chomsky. There's no way to confirm if the abnormality had left the containment unit or not. All of a sudden, Chomsky had stopped in the middle of the corridor and just stood there. The hallway was busy at the time with many a person passing by, and of course many of these people expressed their discontent for having part of the hallway blocked. Then all of a sudden, Chomsky's body suddenly rose 3 meters into the air. His arms and legs were awkwardly stretched out as if he was just being crucified, as if his legs had still been on the ground. He might have looked as if he were performing in an elegant play or doing ballet. Everyone in the hallway stopped to look at him. Then Chomsky started to scream. He screamed like a madman who had witnessed something horrifying. Nobody knew what to do. Some of our employees attempted to pull Chomsky down by the legs. He didn't budge. After that, Chomsky stopped screaming. A short silence followed, then Chomsky opened his mouth, attempting to mutter something. The 2 employees who were trying to pull Chomsky down started to scream. Blood poured down from his body. His arms and legs separated, leaving his limbless body floating in the air. All hell broke loose in the hallway and everyone began running. How to recognize this abnormality is a matter that needs to be discussed further. Currently, we are researching ultraviolet technology that may be able to detect the abnormality using the eyes of shrimp, but the performance so far has been far from satisfactory. For now, a good method is to have employees entering its containment unit bring a glass cup only filled halfway with water. They'll need to place this cup on the floor while working. If the cup begins to slosh, threatening to spill over, the employee must stop working and leave the unit immediately. I mean, when you're dealing with the supernatural, that's all you need. It's really all you need. Also, hi, Paradox. Slipped in right in there for a moment, did you? Well, you got the hat, Lameth. The other 2 failed to get the hat for days, and you got the hat on your first day trying. That's a hell of a thing. Yeah, the hat is the gift. Alright, where's the big clown? Oh, there he is. Sigma just walks by not giving a shit. Two here, one there. Please fuck off with the meat puppet. Alright, everyone back to your sect. Let's see, where the hell's the agent that's trying to get the ticket? I mean, hell with it. Your meltdowns don't affect me. Workday complete. Good enough. Okay, so the entirety of the training department is now good to go for any operation they wish to do. Unfortunately, yes. But the good news is it's going to be one person. 0991. This portrait captures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. Oh, good that I got this where this isn't going to affect me. I remember you, A. You were a person with a warm smile. A, why did you never go to meet it even though you created it? But A, surely you already know. Did you put on all that work just for a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? Oh my god, the true reveal. We made the well cheers. We made the Sunny D. I have not found all the birds, and I have not found a particularly white one. At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do, even if you put on an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There, the door over there. Okay, so the portrait. From what I remember of this thing, you just use it a whole shit ton and it's gonna be fine. No more research necessary than that. Well, Fireborn, you're gonna inscribe yourself. You're now marked. Yeah, it shouldn't kill you for just using it. If someone else uses it, then you're dead. As time passes, people change. We may become disabled, lose our minds, be consumed by overwhelming violence, or be willed to disappear, never seen again. This portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. Those who see their healthy self will subconsciously begin craving, if life could always just be like that, if only I could always have a bright smile just like in that portrait. One will begin to feel strange. One will be unharmed by any shape or form of attacks. However, others will bear the pain instead. Little by little, the portrait turned uglier and uglier. Eventually, one will stop viewing the portrait and simply enjoy their unexpected luck. However, no miracle lasts forever. When all those that bear one's pain perish, it is their turn to die. Once the person who thought themselves to be the luckiest person in the world meets their demise, the portrait turns blank once again. The first person to use the abnormality will have their image etched onto the canvas. All damage that would be directed will be dealt to the etched will be taken by another in the facility. However, the effect of the abnormality will not apply that damage that exceeds the maximum HP of the one who is shown on the canvas. The etched will also receive damage. It will receive increased damage. Once the one who bears the etched pains died, another will take their place. When not a single person remains, the one etched on the portrait will die. If the image of the new person is placed upon the canvas, the previous one will be killed. If the etch is killed by means other than normal damage, then the portrait will be returned to a normal state. Also, good stuff. I'm looking forward to Rise. March is going to be a hell of a time. Anyway, time for ticket, time for CBT. At this point, I'm just researching my Aleph just to research them. Choo Choo Chaos is here. Renger's just sighing like, I have to do this shit again. I thought we were done. Nope. Right back at it. Oh yeah, Firebird's actually really chill too. And unfortunately, Tamer, you're not allowed to Right, that was the dripping of the blood. Use the ticket machine, Renger. Oh, wow, he actually succeeded at Silent Orchestra. Well then, take another shot. Back in you go, Renger. No one's heart bombed. Renger, take your ticket. What's hilarious is that essentially what's going on is Renger goes, clocks into deal with censored, grabs a ticket, leaves. I am actually gonna go, wait, right, I can't do Hakma immediately, can I? Because I think you can't do Hakma until day 33. Day 33 or something. So I'm actually gonna go good question, actually. Because I know he has a minimum day before you can do the test. So might as well go get the other missions done while we're waiting. Which means, hey, extraction team. Now, I was almost done with the Hakma missions. Oh. Wow, the clerks actually have this one. Maybe. They had it for a bit. Oh, hold on. We're good. That could have gotten potentially tragic. Yeah, considering it just flicked the light, that was very close. Welcome to the facility. Wow, Rengar actually nearly dropped it this time. He gets a break. Deny the chew. Embrace humanity. Alright, Rengar can go back in. So what we're gonna want... I guess Adrelion's on this one. Adrelion grabbed the ticket. And Censored is perfectly fine. Oh hey, Maki finally got her hat. Nice. Oh wait, where's the meat toboggan? Krios is doomed to be hurt. Or rather, is the cursed. You guys playing together on something? Oh, shit. That was close. Censored was honestly pretty easy, all things considered. I haven't had them breach once. Oh, absolutely too close for comfort, but welcome to Lobotomy. Your consent nor your permission was never asked for. Ticket grabbed, Rengar's fine, continue the training marathon. The fact that it's speaking in such casual tones of, Censored is now doing censored. My god, that's disgusting. Like, you know, just witnessing the worst abomination of the facility just kind of doing his thing is not, you know, keeping a stiff upper lip about the whole ordeal. Ticket delivered. Ah, yes, that makes complete sense. I understand that and sympathize with such a statement. So we just gotta wait for our trainees to finish for the day. And the workday is done. No hat for Sam, though. To the next day we go. Day 33.
Ease up your tension. Just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no, but just wait. Now fade away without a trace. Feel the water and air during the different seasons, inside a different dream, and a different body, forgetting and remembering everything. You've already become something. I don't know what it is, but I've already left for somewhere long ago. Please don't look for me. I'll be no longer able to teach you. But Mr. A, please, I want to be part of the Cognito experiment. I can prove it. The particles scattered across the floor, sparkling in the light. Kill me. Please, kill me, A. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just as you commanded, I have written up the job applications form for our corporation. The reception is good. Everyone thinks that it's a new employment method that does not concentrate on just one's abilities. The number of applicants is projected to meet initial calculation. The experiments are almost complete. We will soon hire people according to the order of priority you've stated. I've also arranged a meeting with Time Track. Are you thinking about those who have left you?
We can now rabbit. The good news is it's going to be a very boring couple of days. I can feel the memory leak, though. Holy shit. Alright, let's get those boxes. Which makes sense, they have history. Big Bat Bird. Oh boy! collect our ticket. And we're moving on. That's because Mio's an absolute badass and I like the crap out of her. I am potentially looking forward to maybe seeing her in Library of Ruina. Though I hope on my side once again. I mean, the employees are around. And hey, you know, some people like robots. I am only wise because I stand on the shoulders of giants. Thankfully, of the easy, this is the easiest, so they just gotta clean up their departments. Well, I mean, the oranges go squish. The rocks are reasonably tall enough. Alright, well, time for Renger to clock in again. Oh yeah, that's right, Firebird breaches. I always get nervous about his sanity, but I just have to trust in the fact that Renger's got it. Nothing else I can really do. And then I just get him a ticket. Yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of high boxing. Look, the only way to toughen up your feet in a sufficient manner is to step on Legos. Now that's a way to toughen your feet up. D4s are just caltrops, and at that point, you're torturing yourself. And I feel legitimately bad. True, if you need to go full-on ninja. There are many paths to success. Do not discount the path that you have taken if it has gotten you to the end of the same road. We'll get Rengar back in the box. Right? I thought people were just supposed to die. True, and if they're bulletproof, that ends up working out very well. Oh yeah, I suppose get some sanity training. It's always butts time, don't you know? I can't believe you don't understand that yet. I now also am a company full of superhuman killing machines. And I should be ready for the dangers that are to come. Oh, right, when he gets pissed, he just shoots off a bullet. I forgot that was a thing. Look, accidental discharge. And now the entirety of the department has their hats. Blessed be. Yeah, he'll be fine. He always cuts a fine line, but Rengar's just got this in the bag. Just praise the J-Man or something. You don't want to say that, because there's going to come the rare opportunity he does hit someone, and it's going to be you. Never ever play games with a sniper because the sniper... You don't want to live in the universe where the sniper hit you. Anyway, day is complete.
Good morning, X. Based on your reaction, it seems the synchronization is complete. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression in tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now, I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you chose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't really wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you were once A, I'd be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, eh? I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation.
I can feel the memory leak hard. Save the day. Then I'm going to crash the game so I can refix the memory leak. Because holy crap, can I feel that? I saved the day just to be sure. Oh, that's so much smoother. Oh my god, I can feel that being so much smoother. Also, I just realized Z Opposer has, like, no extra bonus health or whatnot. Z Opposer deserves some goddamn training at this point. He's captain of the training team and yet has the lowest stats of everybody present. You will serve on the front line, or you will serve on the firing line. Well, looks like it's time for some jazz. Oh god, Renger's not doing so hot. Okay, no, he'll be fine. But he's definitely getting his clock out ticket. I've never heard of the puzzle game. Oh. Oh no. You know, you're honestly right. Oh. Oh, no, it'll say when someone else dies. We're fine. But yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of things that just increase my energy boxes by any particularly high amount. Just one Aleph. And maybe this wall right here. Queen Bee is honestly meh. Not that bad, not that great. Huh, so it's a time travel game, but a time travel investigative game, but you kind of live in the moment. I can honestly see that working out and being pretty comfy. Because there's been quite a few of those, like Ghost Trick. I know there's this one with the boats that kind of does that, I think. Oh, actually, is this the boat one? So basically, you're solving an entire boat's tragedy, and you have to basically put a label on everything. Yeah, it's like black and white. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Oof. Brutal. And does that count as the homicide thing where you need to label it specifically? Because technically it is a homicide, even if it is an ordered execution. I just realized the opposer never earned their pipe either. What the flying fuck? It's gonna be what they count as the technical definition. Is it the person who gave the order or the person that killed them? Sure, go ahead. I'm definitely not gonna remember it, and I'm not gonna look back at fucking this like lobotomy stream to remember that answer if I ever play the game. So go ahead. I'm curious what they consider to be the quote-unquote aggressor in this circumstance. Very well, then they consider the person who, not the person who gave the order, but the one who got the kill to be the aggressor then. Good thing to keep in mind for the future as well as you play that game. Fuck you. Great. Well, Snow White's running around. It looks like the disciplinary team's already on it. You like jazz? Oh, hey, a blue noon. Because the game does not consider the person who gives the order to kill. The game does not consider, what the fuck is that sound? Okay, the bees. From what it sounds like, the game does not consider the person who gives the order to be the aggressor, as they only incite the event to happen. The person who truly kills the person is the instigator of homicide. Because I'm going to guess. Oh god, what the fuck? Where's the bee? Fuck off. There you go. Bees are dead. Gotcha. Little weird how it does that, but again, understandable, so you can't just put in enough. You can't just rule out all the evidence and just get your answer. They want you to actually be smart about it. Yeah, I don't have my Justice Cap unlocked yet, so... Wait, no, that's the prize for doing Hakma. You get your Justice Cap unlocked. Use the ticket machine, so Rengar heals. It's all a nice, comfortable loop now. I'm looping. Rengar, please claim your ticket. So this I'm actually going to want hands on deck for, because this could potentially get nasty. From what I remember of the cleaners, they are capable of a fight and will tear you apart if you let them. Okay, they're not cleaners, they're sweepers. Still bad news in this circumstance. Have I really called them different names every time? Well, that just goes to show how much of an airhead I am. When the sun rises anew, not a scrap remains. So that went very well, honestly, but to be fair, I didn't realize they're only a hay threat. Unfortunately, I cannot help you, Paradox. Is Tavish... I think, yes, Tavish actually did die. And it was near the end of a training day, so I was like, fuck it, and I kind of moved on. Poor Sir Tavish. Oh, it is absolutely... It's for the glory of the company. Rise and... Oh, Monster Hunter specific one. Yeah, hell yeah. Look, I don't know what shape we're gonna take up in Runa. Supposedly we're a bunch of librarians, but on the other hand, you know, that could be any manner of which way that could be. So, nah, it's fine. I'm sure there's no biggie here. You'll be fine. It's okay. Oh yeah, I didn't tap Silent Orchestra this round. I never thought Discipline Team was going to just be, and then Ranger goes in to deal with the lewd, and then the rest of the team just picks up his late paychecks from the train machine. Because that's basically what's happened at this point. Is that on the button? That's on the button. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that though. So I'll get some attachment work done with the Silent Orchestra. I'm just here for the boxes at this point. We are well past the training phase. Two-way great wills clash, one wins. That's a done work day. Day 36. That'll hopefully never come. It still could come, and we don't want it to. Tell the kid, okay, it's gonna be grape flavored candy. Let's see how bad this gets.
It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has been happening since you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation.
How many cycles have we gone through so far?
How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but the numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say the number is too vast to ruminate on.
What's happening outside?
The head and the eye still watches through their arbiters and gazers. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incidents so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives, tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left. Peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world is still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here were futile, for naught. Even impatience wanes away.
Moving forward, what's going to happen?
There's still numerous tasks you must do. Things that no one else can. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing towards the bottom soon. A countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world, spurred both destruction and new beginnings. It seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh yes, let's just say this smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There are still many things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you'll be able to find the answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it, otherwise this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will meet with the separate of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. How nice to see you again. As you can see, I've been placed as the leader of the extraction team. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Well, time for your transfer down to extraction. I'll get Brick Can down there as well. Oh, hey, Dragon Tamer lost his little cherry flowers and got the Firebird instead. Complete the day with 8 or more Aleph Ego in possession. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. Then watch me, Tamer. Well, actually, it's probably gonna need to be 17 out of 8. Well, that makes it fucking easy. Oh my god, what is that thing? Well, Lameth, your show. Nope, Child of the Galaxy is something else. Dreams are those of running outside the facility in total freedom. Just as everyone wished for, O271 can live here forever. Yeah, because someone probably shot it. It's an abomination. So it's a WA level threat. When employee Yoo-Hoo panicked during work, the quip lock counter lowered. When Temperance level 1 finished the work, the quip lock counter lowered. Why would you have Temperance 1 on a WA? So is it just laying on its side? This isn't going so hot. Oh no. The pools of liquid that perfuse certain sections of the facility while O271... Nice! Hi there, Cyrus. How's it going? Oh god, his max health is 132. That's a hell of a stat. Looks like it actually did hit some people. It just only hit them with the top of the train car. We actually have everyone tough enough by this point where you kind of need to get multiple hits with the train to kill. So the good news is, we don't need as much luck with the train, but still was quite nice that we did not get wasted over the train. Oh, absolutely. If it's a direct hit, you're dead. But it takes a lot more to, yeah, kill the employees nowadays. Oh yeah, that's the only thing that can melt down nowadays, isn't it? That's actually hilarious. Holy shit. Maybe insight would give us better luck. Insight's not clocking in so hot. But the quick bluff counter can't lower unless a bad work happens. Yes, clearly I need a refresher. I don't know what I'm doing. Send help. Thank you. Well, actually, since we have a clear idea of what we can do, we can give Britcan the training. Yeah, Drain is a surprisingly powerful heal. So repression or we either shoot it or hug it if we want to take care of it comfortably. So in theory, if you are fucking Iron Man tough and have smiling body armor, in theory you could survive. You'd need some ego gifts potentially, but it is in theory possible. Sad fact is I don't have Mimicry, but I didn't feel like grinding up nothing there, so... oh well. Too much can go wrong. Didn't feel like doing it. Anyway, Red Dawn is a fun time. I have no clue. I've never tried it because the Batbird just kills you, and I was not in the mood to deal with a Batbird who could absolutely murder our face. Oh shit, Meat Puppet's gonna be coming out. The Dreaming Current. And now... what is this thing? Just keep showing him the book. Oh, and it has to be a page with pictures since he probably can't read. When the experiment seems to drag on, try to draw his attention, like mimicking sounds. I don't need to explain every detail, right? Yes, I know, it's unfortunate, pitiful and sad. I do feel human emotions, thank you very much. However, he ultimately survived thanks to this place. I hope he continues to live in any shape or form. If you're thinking the same thing, it'd be better off if you drop that guilt right now. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape flavored candy. It's his favorite. Excerpt from an encyclopedia. Contrary to popular belief, most sharks are small in size. There's only a handful of species that can cause harm to humans. After all, it is said and done, the biggest appeal of sharks is their strong jaws and teeth. A shark's jaw can apply an intense amount of force, around 20 times that of an adult human. Besides, their vision and olfactory senses are extremely well developed, allowing them to locate their targets easily. That's why sharks could reign as the ocean's greatest predator until today. The parents had long deserted the child. They said that the old infection would kill the child before 2 years passed. The researchers were the child's new parents. He learned to coo and walk. Although unable to talk properly, the child liked the ocean. Instead of visiting the ocean, the child was given candy which let him see the ocean. Many colorful days and nights passed. The child, who was thought to die within 2 years, managed to live for a long time. As always, he liked sweet candy, followed them, and loved the place as his home. The only thing the child could do was run around inside of a cramped lab instead of a grass field under the sun. His steps were shaky but filled with enthusiasm, excited about what kind of candy he would eat tomorrow. This thing's a shark? I mean, yeah, it looks like a shark. I guess, in the loosest sense of the word. Get the ticket. The opposer tries to get the monocle, maybe. Grab another ticket on the way out. Not powered over Silent Orchestra today, unfortunately. Ticket collected. Firebird still has plenty of time to be collected upon, so to speak. I will say another downside of not having meltdowns is that you can't get what are like freebies. In all senses of the word, it's much better to get security instead of freebies, but sometimes it's nice to be able to work on the same anomaly more than once. Grab the ticket, click, click. I should probably wait till people get back to stations, and then we deal with the Flesh Clown. Because, yeah, Rengar is going to be tapped after this. Rengar just being a bastion of sanity at this point. If you cannot break him... Okay, so where the hell... of course, it's in welfare. They're after him. Ah, shit. Yes. Is the weak point in my defenses. Oh. It is the weak point in my defenses. Well, time for jazz. Workday complete. And you've already got your full story taken care of, so done. No one's dead, everybody's good, technology acquired. Well, only one option. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl! I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities now. For the moment you have begun to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you two have differences, it is still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answer to these questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence for those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you. I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many other exes who have made it this far and witnessed the innumerable amounts of efforts and failures they made. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept their data in my head, but it is not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do. That is what you, or A, once said to me. Re-extraction. By implementing a reversible extraction process, the abnormalities that can be re-extracted a single time per day. Also, we are apparently in hard memory leak now. I don't think I've done Queen of Hatred. I did Crying Knight, not Queen of Hatred. True. I'll do it before I end stream today. I'm gonna put myself in a position where I can get both meltdowns down. O104 seems to be friendly and good to us for now, but caution should still be maintained. 0104 is evidently glad to see Lameth. 0104 is talking about a villain who virtuously reformed because of her. As Lameth compliments her for the act, she laughs delightfully. The magic jewelry around her neck shimmers in the light. 0104 talks about justice to Lameth. She whispers that her work in itself is justice. What kind of place is this? Oh no. What just happened? So she talks. Quiplov counter decreases on bad. When Quiplov meltdown occurred in facility without the death of 3 or more employees, it went down. When Quiplov counter was at its max, the HP and SP of the employee worked with her were healed.
When the facility reached Trumpet Level 2, 0104 voluntarily helped with the abnormality suppression. However, 20% of our employees will help is provided. The state of the abnormality will change and will need to be suppressed. 0104 status changed when her Quick counter became 1. The work success rate was low when it was in said status. The status has been designated hysteric due to her anxiety and compulsive disorders. Is this a Madoka riff? Is humming while looking out the window. Bye train, bye train. The lace of her luxuriant magical outfit is swinging exuberantly. So today, that took out a nice handful of the clerks. So it looks like it hit like that, and it worked out quite nicely. So she'll heal the person who's working on her. When she was hysteric, generating 16 plus PE boxes raised her Quiploth counter. When she was hysteric, generating 15 or fewer lowers it. Alright, time to get back to work. Praise the Firebird. Seems to respond best to attachment, so well, we've seen the effects, it's obvious. Working damn well, so to speak. Let's see. You go bully the silent orchestra so I can get more out of him. Oh, she's the Queen of Hatred? Huh. Didn't know that. Someone's going to wear this and hate me for this. A humanoid abnormality that looks like it would go and fight villains for peace and justice at any moment. It is friendly towards every employee and able to engage in casual conversation. It believes that it is a hero born to save the world and takes considerable pride in it. When it shows signs of anxiety or doubt while conversing with an employee, its appearance and personality will undergo an adverse change within 4 days, and it will display symptoms of dissociative disorders. The definition of good and evil are fixed in its mind. Some assume that when the abnormality's beliefs lead to a horrible doubt about the existence of evil, it will choose to become evil to negate that doubt. All parameters will return to normal after the negative phase passes, and the abnormality will have no memory of the behavior it exhibited during that phase. Hey, Frosted Fire! Audio log 1. How are you feeling today? Good. The world is at peace and it's quiet around here. Peace is a great thing to have. It means there aren't any villains around, right? Audio log 2. You're looking a bit down today. Still fine. The world is peaceful. The abnormality fell silent and did not wish to continue speaking. Omitted. Audio log 3. Oh, just if, people wanted to vote on something, but there's no need for it. It's for getting a poll up. It's democracy. And of course, given you're writing the poll. Are you alright? Why is it so peaceful? You see, the whole purpose of my life is defeat villains. It's as if the world is trying to say it doesn't need me. Really, why is it still so peaceful? Oh, did I mention I'm a magical girl? To keep the world's peace, I was born, but today it's quiet today. The abnormality continued to murmur incomprehensible words to itself. Audio log 4. The abnormality endlessly mumbles to itself, without even noticing the employee in its containment. The world could be divided into good and evil. I am on the side of justice. If I am on the side of good, then someone has to be on the side of evil. Without someone to play the villain, I can't exist. Then who is going to protect the world? Audio cuts out. Audio 5, level 3 or above access required. This is part of an audio record obtained during the rampage on the date of redacted. The abnormality used a radio installed in the facility to call the emergency planning team. This is the emergency planning team. Please identify yourself. I think I did this. I couldn't stop myself. It's my fault. I ruined everything. I betrayed the people who were kind to me. I don't remember why I did this. Could you elaborate on what happened? I don't know. They aren't moving. There's so much blood. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Omitted. 3 bodies were found in the abnormality's containment unit. The abnormality has lost all memory of the incident afterwards. Well, for the most part, it's pretty safe to farm it, so I'll use it as one of my farmables. I mean, there's also no need for the democracy right now. We're currently playing a game without much democracy, but, Oh god, the freelance police. Sam and Max. Taken from us twice. $132 uses of the fucking train clock thing, by the way. Look, I was lazy, okay? Can you forgive someone for their laziness? But I mean, what if I just was fine without having the extra cart? And before you ask why I'm not pausing, I'm getting in the extra practice right now, because I'm going to need to do both Hakma and Bina. Both, it's Hakma who's going to screw with my ability to mess with the clock. Oh, shit. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I will admit I actually don't know what the Queen sounds like because my headphones just went splat because they're out of battery. So I'm just quickly not playing with audio at the moment. Oh, good, and we have the noon to deal with fairly soon after, too, so not like that's gonna get any different. Barely is still a success. There we go, clink that in comfortably. And Z Opposer finally got his pipe. Barely is basically everyday life. Firebird really is comf, though. Bless the bird. The bird is good. Also, Latina's hat is just flat out good. +4 sanity for a head slot is pretty nice, and it's only beaten out by this, well, immediately with this night goggle thing. Oh, wow, that's... huh. Haven't seen a bad Lolatina result in ages. Does she now? Of a major arcana. And that's interesting because how she interprets the enemy is very telling of what she either believes her power to be or how her power is sourced. Tip it over with some J-Man.
Oh, wow, that nearly just took out... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that hurt. Red shield. No, I don't think she's referencing in the fact that we're looping as in the facility, but more the fact of she knows that the Knight of Despair is stuck in a cycle of perpetual torment. It's her cycle, not our cycle, that is what she's concerned about. Because remember, they are humanoid abnormalities. They exist outside of us. CENTCOM. There's the sweeper. Alright. We're good there. Let's get Renger clocked in. Let me guess, for that full anime cheese. Oh, actually no, she's not in despair at all. Nice. I may as well get more Queen of Hatred stuff. I'm going to guess that laser-friendly fires like a mofo, though. Azure is actually a real word, believe it or not. I believe it's supposed to be a deep blue of some kind. Why did it sound like something was breaking its bones there? Or like if you were lifting up like a stick mat from the ground? Either case, holy crap, the day's almost done. I will say, Extraction Team has some really nice clothes, though. We're done for the day. Interesting, so she actually is legitimately on your side until she turns. Fairy Tale 0270. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? So 2 Alephs, or, you know, the not potentially Aleph. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with the bearing of numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we're still able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company. But the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they are very rusty. This means that the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there's one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? You know, I'll do one more day so that we can unlock Bina Meltdown. You are indeed still active and alive. You are actually still head of the training department. And you finally got your pipe. Actually, we should probably upgrade your weapon by this point. You can take the other censored wrench. Do you want to transfer anywhere? Might as well ask before you're dead. Or before we're going through the last day. To welfare you go. I just realized I haven't used weld shears at all. Holy crap, I forgot it even existed. So, the fuck is this?
Brothers just blink. It's as if the only thing they can do inside the containment unit. When her brothers show any sign of pain, O270 will approach them, dragging her exhausted body. So at least a WA class threat. When the work result was bad, the Quiplop counter lowered and the appearance changed. When it was normal, it lowered and its appearance changed. When 5 or more employees died in the facility, the Quiplop lowered and its appearance changed. However, deaths caused by vacation bullets were not recognized. When 5 or more employees in the facility panicked, the Quiplop counter lowered and its appearance changed. So this thing wants to breach all the fucking time. Great. Oh god, one lost their legs. When 3 abnormality escapes were confirmed, the Quiplop counter lowered and its appearance changed. Warning, forceful reduction of the Quiplop counter can also change O270. Ah, shit. Negligent discharge. Okay, there we go. Beep, beep. I was meaning to get it before Renger went in, but I guess it just didn't take or something. Oh well. He can handle the first one just fine, so... I'm going to guess there's some things that you can do with certain anomalies that allow you to change it around, so to speak, or mess around with the Quiplop. Oh wait, does the fetus actually trigger other things to escape? Oh god, I am real happy I didn't run into that early in my run. That would have been fucking irritating. Dream of a Black Swan's Brothers. That's its name. It must have a pretty high Quiplop counter if it has that many brothers.
Hey, there's Tsuchigomo. Kinda caught us on the last day before I was aiming to peel out, but... welcome to the stream. I am too waiting for these things to go wrong. However, I am willing to take some names before I close out for the day, so if you want to volunteer for the worst place on Earth... Yep, that's exactly what we want it to be. Because 3 lights heals the entire department. Oh yeah, no, we get custom handguns. What is that artwork? Now, I do admit the outfit's not bad. Compared to other WAs, it's pretty weak, but not bad. That's an A12, so I don't want to touch that. Latina. Put on some jazz. Well, to be fair, it's not like fairy tales or happy things. They're all stories based in scaring people into obedience or, warning people against certain actions through physically induced trauma because of said stories. Fair. Can't argue that one. Alright, clean up your departments, people. Actually, I have tried to bat the Firebird. I have his sword. I just wasn't sure if I could get more than one sword because of Gabor's mechanic versus how you get his weapon. I do have his sword. So I can kill it up to 3 times. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't really tried it out all that much, honestly. It's a pretty functional sword from what I remember, but I have Aleph gear at this point, which kind of makes it a little less than relevant. The Dream of the Black Swan. Elijah had a large family to provide for. Her impoverished parents would always say, although we don't have anything to pass on to you, you have the most valued treasure, honesty and diligence. They may not be of great help to you now, but they will all make you happy someday. They'll make you all happy someday. One day, a dense fog covered the city. The hazy fog, thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, didn't even dissipate after a few days had passed.
Some claimed that it was making them feel nauseous or trying to make them retch, but most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continued to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah is one of the few people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job, and the inheritance of poverty had left them in a huge debt. Elijah had several brothers, but their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Elijah was always tired, but she thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out. Just like what her parents used to say, and just like in fairy tales. Just like that bird who eventually spread its white wings and they became the envy of all. Some people left the city to escape the fog. They said the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost there, just a little more. If she held out just a little longer, the clothes made of nettles would be complete. And if she threw them to her brother she once loved dearly, then the days where her family lived harmoniously could be restored. One day, on her way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her was in full sprint, he was unable to get back up, so she offered him a helping hand, asking if he was all right. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took a few faltering steps before collapsing again. The man seemed like he was running away from something. He seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Elijah tried to ask him what was wrong. However, the pedestrian opened his mouth first. The simple act of opening his mouth seemed labored, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open his mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and waste. The gooey mixture poured from his mouth at first, then it gushed out of his nose, eyes, and ears. If it hadn't been expelling from all of his orifices, then Elijah might have tried to help him. Elijah thought she might have heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind and started to walk slowly. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? There wasn't many people amidst the fog, some screaming, some laughing, some wielding clubs, some curled up. Bodies covered in wounds. Dark, wet, and fetid dregs were scattered all over the ground, covered in footprints. She began to look for her brothers, her family who needed her to wear the nettle clothing to be free from the curse, ones whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear brothers in the distance. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone else was vomiting. The lake ripples gently, as if a number of swans just took flight.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what story it's based off of. Well, there you go. Satori's got the answer for this one. To be fair, it's got a very large Quiploth counter, so it's not that bad, honestly. Oh, wait. So, essentially, each of the conditions of the Quiploth counter have to be ticked off for it to... Huh. Well, okay then. So basically it only becomes a major threat if the Clunes came out to play. Clunes are red. Oh, he has the rose brooch. Nice. So actually, basically, that Quiploth counter is incredibly safe. On the other hand, if it's that hard, oh, quote-unquote, hard to break it, I don't want to know what happens when it finally gets out, because it's probably fucking nasty. I might remember, baby. Yeah, the only thing I'm really thinking is going to be a dire threat is the Clunes. But that should only affect one of them. Unless if the Clunes let go somebody. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Well, the good news is I have no plan of pissing off the sister, so, you know, all is well in the land. Because I don't need to tap baby for literally anything at this point. Oh. So we have some targets. Move as a Roman kill gang. Kill him. Now we use it. That heals the entire facility. How is the facility doing? No one's in dire straits. So that shit can get potentially nasty. So as a general rule of thumb, don't let that shit happen. And that's the workday complete. Oh wow. One of the level 4 employees hit level 5. Nice.
Alright. Well, we only got one thing we can bag, so... Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much that I was able to find my raison d'etre without noticing the time flew by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if this script is a part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe you prepared a play that could never end just so you could tie me into this knot. If so, wouldn't it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? Huh. No mission for the day. Weird, I thought I'd play the cutscene and be like, whoop whoop. Guess not, I guess we're seeing that on Friday. Yeah, this looks like a flesh book to me. It looks pretty organic to me. Also, all the brothers are okay now. If it's gonna play at the end, fuck it, I'll do one more day. So let's figure out what this book does. The employee who reads this book will experience an increase in prudence. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. The more one reads, the more they'll become vulnerable to white damage. Well, joke's on you, Renger's immune. Any employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately. Yeah, it's actually increasing how much negative damage he's taking. An ancient-looking religious book that rests on top of a skinny lectern. Its numerous pages are written on old parchment. Its believers prayed that its sanctity would last forever by binding the tome in human skin. Those who open the book will be enlightened to unimaginable truths. The one who have mastered the truths will be called by the prophets. This call cannot be denied. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Howish.
Oh, God. Even with 170 sanity, he still got pretty low there. To be fair, it does percentage-based damage, so the first hit's gonna be one of the nastier ones. Oh, just Rengar with 170 sanity still struggles with Censored. But to be fair, that's an Aleph class threat for you. It's not an Aleph for no reason. Still, he has a very high sanity bar, so he'll be fine. I need more people down here, honestly. I might move Akemi down into here just to have a third body down here. Oh, I was just like, holy shit, Rengar's still taking massive hits despite being at 170 sanity. With Censored. Nothing's actually the matter. All is well. No dire emergencies yet. Pretty much. Yeah. It is actually pretty unique when it comes to such things. Because it's black damage he's taking, he doesn't get hit all that bad. Or he just takes like 80 fucking hits at his worst attempt at Censored yet. You know, I'm always nervous for this being the one time it fucks up and, you know, does something nasty. Thankfully, such is not the case, and Rengar is a master of CBT. Which is, needless to say, a little spooky. I don't mean haha fear factor spooky, I mean as in that's... Jesus Christ. To be fair, they described the threat as, it's so fucking bad that if the managers saw it, we're gonna have to kill him. There is no ifs, buts, or buts about it. Just kind of the state he just has. Black Swan. Get Rengar patched up. Yeah, my best farm's over at Extraction Team. Fucking hell. Then how do you fight that one? If it's high enough that its fear factor would normally put it to a point where people just flee. And I mean fight it, not the trick that you need to use. Oh, so anyone who's level 5 can actually still engage. And hope to win. Just read the book, Adrelion. Well, yeah, they want this thing to be only the hardiest of individuals can go in and even have a prayer of withstanding the horror they're seeing. Which means get the sanity bullets out, kids. We're gonna need them from what it sounds like. Where the hell are they? Okay, you have no heart over your head, you can get a pipe. Swan is a little miffed, but all is well in the land. Mix it up. Get Britcan in there. But yeah, Extraction Team just having a bunch of WAs was really nice, honestly. Get Rengar back into CBT. Hit that train. To be fair, some people were also trying to not screw me over. Because a lot of people were like, don't do this one, do this one instead. So democracy actually worked to save my ass quite a bit this run. And even Train, where people were like, no, reset, you're gonna get fucked. I'm like, I've made that work somehow. Like, Train has actually helped me a lot more than it's hurt me. Thanks, Tamer. Hey, Renger, do something different. Yeah, and I'll get this before the noon hit, so all is well. The book. Workday complete. Nope. Ah, fuck. Well, actually, Forsaken Murder is not terrible, and Judgment Bird... So, Mountain of Bodies is... Fuck no. I don't think Judgment Bird actually breaches. So I may just go for Judgment Bird, just so I have a non-breaching entity on the left side of the board. Yeah, I think Judgment Ball... Judgment Ball. Yeah, no, he doesn't breach, he just kills you. Wait, no, that's right. Judgment Bird can breach because of, Big Bird. Realistically, I'm going to have to do a third run, but I'm going to use a mod that lets me keep all my employees, and I'll have everything locked down so I can do specific, So I'm going to go Forsaken Murderer just to have an easy on the left.
Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways.
No, I don't have Batbird or Big Bird. I have none of the birds.
Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It simply is too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple times, but then one day... Well, at the time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry, you made it so far, but you just weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What matters is that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time, all of a sudden, you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it.
I'll continue watching.
Are you starting to enjoy this? I'd love to see more, but let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continued. Erstwhile, the world of which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple of times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted so much suffering upon me as I did to you, did you not? You are familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserve worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil. No? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out like a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward, the one who, with his fear, averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down there, suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent? Well, you never even let their bodies rest in peace. Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery. The raw material of the bucket, and the path to the river of all. Out of her you made the bucket, and you started to send it down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount has been flowing at the bottom, even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn, regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the fated ideal of her comes in contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. And this change? Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are awaiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he is long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present doesn't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want. One that you'll never wake up from. The employees will inject him with cognita soon. What river flows in you? What world lies in you? There are many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. No one must see this. That is why they adjust the level of cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. No one should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him, or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are the abysses that only I can endure. And there are things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment you obliged me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. Oh. Now we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little bit more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times when the level of cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has had its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future, all kinds of beings that have existed will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we could do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Thankfully, they react to the Quiplov the turns so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities. But that's all we're able to do. Yes, as you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job. But creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility, and all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that those abnormalities that you faced above were a part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you. Not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing happened is your age-old specialty. As you're aware, abnormalities and ordeals are things that derive from the human mind and take physical form. That makes them possess the possibilities of the past, the present, and even the future. They are a mystery, and as such are unstable beings. However, we humans have never stopped digging at the truth. This desire to understand is not limited to abnormalities. We yearn to know and understand everything. Complete the day with every abnormality currently in the facility. Aha! And without no Bina meltdown, we can't advance. So I may just do Hakma this run, cycle everything again, do the third run, oh, end the day with maximum observation of every abnormality in the facility. Oh, then I already can do this. Well then, I can get both of them to melt down. But that's where I'm gonna hang my hat up for the day until Friday. God, I can see that memory leak. I thought I had optimization mod on too. You can start her meltdown on 46, but you can't get past day 49 because you need all meltdowns. I am at 82% dissolution, however. And if all else fails, you can always just start a new run. So we are almost there. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Friday is either going to be the day I finish the game, or it's going to be the day where I just blitz through. Not sure what that's going to look like yet. So we're going to have to see how that ends up. Either case, yep. As said, thanks for coming on down. Nice to meet all you I just realized, actually, before I tune out for the day, I just realized... I'm sorry, does anyone want to join the team? I've kind of just been blitzing through, just trying to, end the day, but I'm like, wait, shit, I should probably bring in people if they want to be brought in. Going once on anyone who wants to throw their hat in to the ring. Going twice for anyone who wants to throw their hat into the ring. Going one more time. Alright, hanging up the hat. Have yourselves a good evening, folks. Bup, 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 boy.